Hey, how's it going? Sorry I'm a little late. I was getting beverages. Got drawn into a bit of a conversation. Alright, so let me change the volume around here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Everything should be good. So, today, I don't really have any super big plans, but I figured we should probably build the Kangaroo Gang Squad a base, so we're gonna build the Kangaroo Gang Squad base. While the rest of the village does whatever the village is doing, and hopefully they don't die of whatever they have. But yeah, so we'll see how this goes. The only problem is that there's going to be a little bit of digging required, but that's okay. Oh, good lord. Sorry, I've just been in a sort of manual labor mindset, I guess, as of late, and just getting back to the grind, apparently. Just leveling out an entire area. Oh boy, this is apparently what I live for. My parents decided to get rid of the carpet in our house, so I've been helping with that, and it's a lot. About as much as when the university decides to have a communal healing party and then decide to make whatever this is. I love how that's actually very consistent. Hey Demi, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. A good week so far, I would hope. See how this goes. I am don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't really need to get rid of this dirt, but it'll be a little bit of a reminder that I need to move this stuff eventually. Yeah. But yeah, we're okay, so I'm gonna try building these boys an HQ. I don't know what a kangaroo. I don't know what specifications kangaroos have for buildings. fact, actually, that might be a good place to start. Phone. Where is phone? There is phone. Oh. Like, like the good kind of smush or the bad kind of smush? Because I mean, there's two. Because there's two kind of smush, dog smushes. As weird as that sounds, but yeah. Lucky for me, my dog is a Yorkie, so I can only have he can. Well, I don't think he can really smush me in any sense, but it would only be the good smush. The good kind of smush, or the good smush, I guess. I don't know. Hold on. What the heck? I got completely distracted there. Ah, I see. Oh, I did forget. Okay, I have the names from last stream, but I do not remember them off the top of my head. But no worries. They will get names eventually. It might be when I look at my desktop and be like, why is there this text file called Rue names, just randomly? Okay, I gotta do a little bit of Googling. What? Okay. Kangaroo habitat. Let's see. That's fair. No worries. Well, okay. Sorry. Okay, okay. Well, I don't know what kind of a house a kangaroo would live in, but apparently, according to Wikipedia, kangaroos don't release digestive methane through burping, apparently. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Which actually gives them more energy, which is kind of cool actually. Strange, but interesting. Okay, so interesting animal facts aside, I still don't know what the hell I'm gonna do for this build. I'm gonna say, so it has to be somewhat big. Also, I game may as well be unpeaceful all the time. The amount I actually do any fighting or combat. But yeah. Sorry, what? Hold on. What the hell was that? Last resort. What? I didn't. That's fair. That's fair. I'll see you later. I'll see you later, Demi. Frank's good. The other roos are good. They're all doing good. We're gonna build the roos a base worth its weight in gold, and the ground up bone dust of their enemies. So it's gonna be a good time. Just a matter of, okay, I don't know. This might be a bit bigger than it needs to be. What was the other one's name also? Jeffrey Rao Cow, not Rao. But yeah. But yeah, no, this is probably gonna be fairly chill. Yeah, I don't know. I did not even get rotten flesh. I don't know when that got into the supply chain, but I guess I guess it's on me. I guess it's on me for forgetting that. Yeah. But don't worry, they're gonna have the most. This is gonna be the biggest build in this city besides the factory, I think. I'm treating these dudes. Somebody might question my decision to have the military budget go to housing kangaroos, but you know, what do they know? What do they know? at the end of the day. Oh, I think also since the last stream, I did move the I broke down the drill so I can start drilling somewhere else, somewhere nearby. Uncovers some sort of eldritch abominations, I'm sure. That'll happen. That'll definitely happen. Okay, so the reality though is I think the kangaroos probably don't want to have a huge house. That's just my my assumption. But we are gonna make a building. It's gonna be a little road here. Yeah. Maybe I should make a gate like the elephants have, but hey, what's up? But I don't know. But yes, this is going to be largely, just like a garden, I think. Well, not a garden, a field. All right, let's see. So I'm thinking willow trees because I want to put down willow trees. Might not really be the best idea, but I don't know. There's a decent amount of willow trees in here in the system, so may as well. Ooh, you know what? Ooh, we could also we could alternate with Jacandra, Jacaranda. I don't know. Oh, but yeah, let me make sure it wasn't just a fever dream that I got rid of the the drill. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past me. Oh, and this, okay, you know, it's also a really sad state of affairs. Cause with the rails, because I don't know exactly, but I do know that in Create 0.5 they made some changes to Rails. I don't know what it is because I don't want to look it up and then forget how things work in this version. But it looks like they might have given their own tracks, which, like, mechanical differences aside, yeah, it's all gone. Now, there's still a lot of stuff that needs to be mined out here, but... And I did do a little bit of mining, but not too much. Yeah, I think mainly the biggest change I remember is that they added, like, their own rails, which I don't know how that would work, but version 0.5 of Create looks like really good, but they're never going to update it to 1.16, I don't think, which is unfortunate. Understandable, but unfortunate. Oh, right. Yeah, I still have to... move some of this stuff. Well, a lot of the stuff. I don't know if I got... I was about to say I don't know if I got all of the cobblestone out, but evidently not. Oh, you know what? Shoot. I guess I could create a system. That, like... uses, like, a rail cart system to move everything around. Or move stuff from there to the factory, but yeah. Wouldn't be terrible. I don't know. I'm also slightly concerned, I guess. I haven't really done any rail building, which, I mean, compared to everything else I've done, I mean, how different... I mean, you know, how different would that be? It's just a matter of... It's really... That's going to be really expensive. More expensive than I'd care to admit. But theoretically, you know, with the Create mod, a cobblestone generator can basically turn... You can get... basically print rails. The thing you'd have to worry the most about would be, like, the redstone for the powered rails. I would think, anyway. So, yeah. Okay, remember that I have this cobblestone there. So, dang, you know what? Okay, I do not need to worry about one thing of hemp seeds and wheat seeds. Now, I'm hoping that by the end of this, they're going to have made a few buildings. But we'll see. I'm sure I'm missing something. I'm sure I was missing something before and I just completely forgot. Okay, so... Sorry, did I just heard a random buzzing? I think that was probably on me, not in the game. But it sounded like it was in game. Oh. An axe? To keep working, huh? Oh, geez. Game is having trouble here. What axe do I have? Okay. Oh my god. I'm sorry, what is this? Oh my god, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Well, dandelions, kelp, and poppies, I think I can manage. I think I can help with that. But god damn. Okay. Kind of a... well, I don't know. Kind of an unfortunate thing is that this factory is, you know, all is certainly set up. I don't know if it is set up to deal with poppies and dandelions specifically. I'm hoping it is. I know we've got kelp somewhere. I just don't know about the dandelions and poppies. But, I mean, it's kind of sad that, like, you know, doing all this, I have all this, and it's just, this entire thing is just backed up so much that, you know, I can reliably be like, oh yeah, no, we probably have that, but it's also probably, you know, in the back, just backed up. Although, on the... good or bad, I don't know what it is necessarily, but don't have too many poppies, don't have too many dandelions stocked up or surplused up, it doesn't seem. Ooh, what do you have? Dandelions and poppies. I smell a conspiracy, or food for conspiracists, or conspiracy theorists. Also, Frank will get a better home at some point, but for right now, certainly, that's where you be. I was gonna go look around specifically for the courier, but, well, I don't know where they're at. I'm just gonna hope that the other courier isn't sick. I don't know. Anyway. So I don't want to have these... Oh, shoot. I don't want to have these be too close to each other. We'll see. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Should be fine, but yeah. All right. So I'm thinking. Well, we'll see. So I'm thinking willow walls and acacia flooring. Oh, and maybe there can be like a little deck in the center. Oh, I don't know. It should probably be just a big old field, I would think. I also can't wait for somebody to pop in and be like, "Hey, are you a kangaroo?" And be like, and I'm just like, "No." Now I'm just building one. I'm just building an HQ for kangaroos. Can't wait for that conversation. That'll be a good conversation. I think, anyway. Also, okay, I'm sorry. I saw another advancement and I have no idea. In the... Okay, interesting. Interesting. I don't know how I didn't get that, but whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Probably have been doing things in a slightly weird order, but yeah. Northeast. Okay. Here ye come. Let's get the gun out. It's got one shot. No additional single flintlock pistol. No additional shots or powder. Compass that doesn't point north. Unsheathed sword. Shing. And I was half expecting it to be made of wood. Okay, so is this going to be a thing where it says northeast, but it's actually like due east? No, okay, this is pretty northeasty. You barbarians need to be taught a lesson. Oh, well. Ah! Oh, jeez. Now I've got a few ancient tomes. See, it's really funny though, because I feel like the pistol... Okay, the pistol isn't that inaccurate, but... I guess, I mean, it isn't 100% accurate. As opposed to the magic's, you know, by default, it's, of course, by default, it is, like, it will shoot exactly where you need it to be. And it just goes very slowly. And then it's just a balance of, you want to throw some more stuff on it? Okay, you can do that, if, you know, but, well, I don't know. Maybe it is just completely better than maybe magic is just completely better than guns, and I just want to mix both, but I can't. Not quite. I mean, I guess I could get the enchanter's bow. I guess. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I gotta go get that freaking carbuncle mug at some point. I don't know, I really should. I mean, I don't really need to at all, but at the same time... I have no idea. Like right now, well, right now the thing that I'm usually drinking out of is a N7 etched drinking glass, and it's like, you know, that, I mean, I usually just use that for water though. So, well, yeah, so I guess I could have a mug to have other liquids. That would work. Also, I did not I almost certainly did not need this much willow wood, but that is okay. I think I did set up a thing. I set up a thing for like a druid village. I haven't done too much, and I haven't like I don't know if I said last stream that I was going to finish setting up all of the houses and everything. I didn't make any new blueprints. I don't think I did anyway. I might have tried fixing one. No, I don't know. But yeah, I've got an idea for a druid themed sort of village, but also I don't know. Well, I don't know. I probably want to go back and make it more druidy, because it's just like it's basically just a hut, just a very, very simplistic hut, and it works, and it's, you know, supposed to be, you know, pretty cheap, but I guess it's not really druidic. Yeah. No, yeah, it's just sort of cheap. Yeah. Now I could think of ways to do druid stuff. Maybe I'll swap over to a creative world and try some things out at some point. We'll see how things go. Okay, first, okay. So we're gonna have a funeral for my moonstone pickaxe, because that's no. Okay, so we're gonna have a low roof here. This is gonna be like the armory section. It's gonna pretty much just look like well, it's gonna look largely like a garage, like a garage. Because again, I mean, I would appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think the kangaroos are going to actually... I don't know. Something would seem wrong about... something would seem a little wrong, a little strange about building them like a mansion. Especially given the rest of what this town is going to look like. And also, I don't know how well this is going to line up. I know I mentioned that I did kind of mess up with the placement of my house, and I'm going to have to move it. So that'll happen at some point, but I don't know exactly when. Okay, sorry, I'm just more and more getting on the druid thing. Okay, like, So, like, there has to be a tree, but I'm not going to incorporate the tree into the blueprint necessarily, you know, that's just not how that's going to work. I guess you could put a sapling in the schematic. I don't know. But there 100% has to be a tree involved at some point in that. Oh, hold on. What was this? The slate was. Yeah, slate was just regular cobblestone. Ooh. That would be cheaper than the thatched, like, hay roof. And it would probably look better, honestly. But yeah, what I'm thinking, like, somewhat Hobbit-esque. Oh god, I was very concerned for a second. I did not know what those llamas were for a second, and freaked me out a little bit. What was I saying? Um, jeez. I've completely derped out. Oh, right, the druid thing. Yeah. Okay. So I'm thinking, like, it digs down into the ground, which is going to be a little bit weird because what that actually means is that, and obviously this would be something that could, I don't know, I might get more creative with it because I would obviously want it to integrate into this grid system. Having it have its own grid system wouldn't be a terrible idea though, because it is kind of going to be different, and having it just inherently be different is definitely fine, no problem with that inherently, but I would like it to be able to integrate into it. So what I would need, well, I don't know, but it might not necessarily be this sort of really intrinsic system. I'm actually, okay, definitely gonna come back to that thought. Because I do like that. I am also, I have torches. It works well enough. So I love, we're gonna have to cut the tree back Just a little bit. This isn't going to be 2 stories or anything though, so that's fine. I'm going to need a little bit more cobblestone though, just to finish the top of this roof off. You know, I had a little bit, well, I don't know. Certainly if I should have made these be slate. I should not have made, I should have made the other buildings be slate, not clay. Because that's definitely a weak spot in the whole economy of this. Ah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. This not so much, but that's okay. And let's make ourselves a little shovel. Oh, right. I forgot about the, oh, geez. I forgot about the freaking road connecting the old place to the new place. Yeah, that's going to be quite the ordeal. Okay. Yeah. So, I do have an idea. Well, okay, for one thing, I do need to go see if I have any cobblestone so I can finish this off. But, I'm also going to need... I'm going to need those stairs, actually. There we go. Ooh, I could climb a tree. Oh, man. My wildest Tarzan fantasies have been fulfilled. Howdy doodly. Yeah, I'm gonna hate myself now because this is not looking bad. Well, I don't know. It's not looking bad. And so I didn't realize slate was an option. Oh, also it wasn't quite perfect with the acacia stairs. That's fine. What is it gonna say? But yeah, I didn't realize the slate was an option, so like until like sometime last week, I think. So I just assumed clay was going to be necessary for building an entire thing, and it's not. And it's definitely would have been nice to have realized that sooner. Also, how full is this? Oh, jeez. Okay. Well. Okay, so what I also need to do here... Make yourself a... Gotta make a... well... Gotta make a gate here. Or not a gate, a fence. That's the word I'm looking for. And it's got to be a little bit more decorative, I think. Now, well, I don't know. Oh, you know what? It should actually probably have full stone pillars. 3 tall. Because at the end of the day, this is the headquarters for a very competent organization. They need some time to rest. A very competent security agency, and they need their time to rest. Of course, I probably should have... I should have put the fence in before the trees. I will probably have to just replant this one. This one in particular, I think. Oh, also, did I actually move stuff out of my... I did, okay. Good to know I don't have a couple of stacks of bricks weighing me down. Yeah, this tree is going to have to go. You know what? This should probably... Yeah, this should probably just be wood here. Yeah, that looks better. I would say so anyway. You know, maybe I could replace this with glass. I'm not going to, but I could for future things with a similar build like that. Okay, so... Well, let's see. Of course, this wasn't everything. Can never be that simple. You know, maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll start with it being too high, and we'll see how I feel about this. Okay. I'm trying to remember now, because I had a desk before I went over to using a Kotatsu. I had an L-shaped desk that had a very orange stain. Very, very orange. I'm trying to remember. Because, at some point, I don't know, I would feel like you kind of get tired. I don't know, I would get tired of something that's so bright. Such a bright color, but I don't know. I don't think it really bothered me that much. I'm gonna need one more. Actually, we can use... No, I have to use lanterns. I would... Actually... No. Oh, I was hoping maybe I could use the candles in place of, lantern or torches for a few things. Also, let's move some. Ooh. Yeah, I know. I know I'm gonna have to use. I don't know. There's gonna come a time when I need to sort through everything. Where I'm gonna want clay for roof tiles, but I'm also gonna want that for Ars Nouveau stuff. So I don't know. That day will come at some point. So I don't know what mod it is that lets me walk on fences or hop fences. I have no idea. I have too many mods at this point. Okay, are there any more? Good God, what is this tree's deal? Oh my God, okay. So this is, I mean, this is a pretty good deal, I suppose, actually, because it's a lot of logs. But, at the same time, it's just crazy. In any case, I am going to have to open my window. Oh, good Lord. Oh, jeez. Now I gotta, hold on. All right. All right. All right. Why did I get a source berry? Wait, why did I get a source berry? That source berry just teleported through. Okay. So of course I am going to have to move this house at some point, which is going to suck, but that's okay. And, you know, in hindsight, maybe I should have put this somewhere else, but it's okay. I guess now the only thing left to do, I mean, I guess we could bone meal these, just in case. Or just to, you know, just so we're complete here. So wait, I'm sorry. Ah, okay, so we have some that are purple and some that are green. Interesting, interesting. The only thing left to do is get the squad. Have them move in. And I'll put an actual, like, little armory thing. By armory, I mean a few chests. One, two, three, four, five. I think there's a sixth one. Could be wrong. I guess there's 5. If you see a kangaroo behind me, you'll know why. But yeah, now they got their own little spot. I guess I could grow some, or I could put some plants, some crops down, make it look real nice. Dude, are you? I don't know. I'm gonna look in this warehouse, and there's gonna be carrots somewhere. Carrots and potatoes. And I'm gonna be a little irked. Potatoes, carrots. And here's the thing, though, because I don't know if the... It could be the case that the courier is sick. I'm sorry, what was research options? I think the stuff to like start on the path of getting the... Oh, interesting. Ooh, okay, I see. So where do I unlock... Okay, hold on. Where do I get the... Crazy University level 5. So where do I... Technology? Can't be combat. No, so where do I unlock the hospital? Or do I not need to unlock the hospital? Hmm. Okay. Okay, so there's a few interesting things. Okay, okay. You know, when somebody's still halfway through building a house, okay, that's great. Well, I guess I could also start adding some dirt here between the alleys. I don't know, I definitely don't like the idea of an Enderman about. Shoot. With any luck, something will happen with that Enderman. Guards or the The weedlings. I'm gonna go hang out around one of them just the meantime. Other news. Because I have no idea. One thing, it is too damn hot. Whatever temp it may be. 97. Good lord. Suppose I can do this in the meantime. And I better run home, I suppose. It would be a shame to have Endermans populate the town any more than one. I don't know how the people would actually react to an Enderman, though. I'm sure they could fight one off. I'm gonna guess that we're not really at the point where people are super... We're not... Military's very, very bare bones at the moment. I might have to go and try doing the druid thing, though, because it's eating at me and I'm... Ugh. It's hot. My little bunny brain can only focus on so many things at a time. Dude. Dang. Okay. Well. Alright. By the way, what does the clipboard say? Okay, it does list some stuff, okay. Is this the place? Okay. I think I'm gonna come back to that in a minute here. Let me enter the warehouse. So slightly terrified because I genuinely have no idea where that Enderman could have went. And it's fine. Maybe it went into the crusher. But no. I would have teleported out. Wouldn't have died immediately. Okay, I'm gonna go into the creative. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna make Druid hut thing. Druid house. Druid house! Experiment with a few things. I think the Druid hut would need to be okay. There's a few things, a few special things it would have to do. For one thing, it's got to be real. Okay, so I think it can be bigger, but it should not be super big. More spacious, but not overly so. And I'm thinking like a ring. Well, okay, there's two things I could see. You dig into the ground, and then you have a roof with a tree on top, or in the middle, or you have a tree and then a hut, sort of Stonehenge-esque type deal going around. But then also, I don't know. Like, what would the actual floor look like? Would it just be dirt? Would it be stone? But then it wouldn't be stone because the druid... The druid... Well... Yeah... We'll see. We'll also take the time to remind everyone to hydrate in these dire times, in the dog days of summer. Make sure you keep hydrated. Be safe. Be not thirsty. All that good stuff. Okay, so what? Okay. So I'm just going to use Podzol for right now. I'm going to use stone brick, but just know that there should be no stone brick in a druid hut, I would think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dooba dabba deeba dabba deeba da dee dabba deeba dabba deeba dabba deeba da doo dabba deeba dabba deeba dabba deeba da dee dabba deeba dabba deeba da da. That is not square. Yep. Yep. Okay, so well, I'm gonna say, okay, well, this is gonna be a little bit weird, certainly. Because I'm also trying to think, so what would a druid society look like? Presumably, they would not use any metal. I think that's safe to assume. Or at least it definitely wouldn't be a huge part of their culture, I would think. But I guess wood? I guess I kind of have to allow myself to use wood, I think. Yeah, that's fair. Let's go to Druidcraft, though, and see what do we have. Was there just Darkwood and Elderwood? Okay. I'll just go with Elderwood then. I think this looks pretty good, if I recall correctly. It's only going to be, it should only be the accents, I would think. As much as I don't, well, they would be dirt, but I'm going to just throw cobblestone in there just because. Oh, shoot. Actually, okay. Sorry. So what I was thinking with this maybe a little bit strange size here was that it would be... So I don't want to make it like literally twice as big as a regular house. That seems a little bit insane. Maybe Darkwood would actually be good for this. Yeah. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Darkwood can grow in a 2x2 and Elderwood can't. Which, by the way, I think I might have mentioned before that Darkwood... Is this Darkwood? Yeah. I had no idea where to find Darkwood. But it is... it's actually not that uncommon. It's just I don't go around collecting wood in, like, those really deep jungles. Because it would be a lot of work. So... It's a thing that I'll probably do at some point, but definitely not a huge priority. The real question is, does it grow by itself? Oh, hell yeah, it does. Does it grow 4x or 2x2? Oh, hell yes. Oh, ooh, okay. Yeah, no, it definitely does. Okay. You know, of course, again, there's a lot of things to ask. There's a lot of questions to ask about what exactly a druid society would look like. And I'm going to go with elderwood specifically because it is part of druidcraft. Well, hold on. Well, okay, yeah. The only reason I hesitate is because theoretically I would have to have thatched roof. Okay, but I have to commit to the fact that this is going to be a dirt floor, which just seems terrible. So we're just going to make a little base of stone bricks just so it doesn't spread any grass. And what I was thinking was doing like a ring. But I don't know if that's not really going to be that practical here. I don't think. You know what, actually? No, it will be practical if... Yeah, because this is where the wall would normally be. Yeah. It's just going to be a matter of... This is going to be really weird. Which should make it look interesting at the end. Okay, for one thing, actually, no, this is going to be dirt. Because that's going to be easier. Easier to do. Then we're going to have... Yeah. And then of course you would have dirt on the other in the crevices, but yeah. Now okay. Maybe I'm just gonna look crazy here trying this, but we'll see. And it doesn't necessarily need to be elder wood here, but I'm mainly just curious what this is going to look like at all. Oh, and also I might have given a little bit of... We actually put the floor in properly. Yeah. This might be a little bit tight to do all of this, but eh. Now the question, well, I guess the real question is there actually genuinely going to be no door? There could be trapdoors. I don't know. And part of my thought process here as well, by the way, is definitely if I can get away with not having to use this and just have a tree, I think that would be really good. Now probably, of course. Well, let's see. Oh, ooh. Well, let's just say that they use lanterns. Oh yeah. Okay, I could see this being a bit kind of cozy. It's, slightly bigger than the regular houses, but of course, this is supposed to be druidy in the forest, not necessarily huge populations. That's also fine. Could also put like posts with lanterns or candles or whatever. So there's several ways that this could work out. The only problem is I really don't see a door being a thing, but I don't know. And let's just, for the sake of argument, decorate this place up a little bit. You know, actually, let's go with a gray. Get yourself a little bed. And I'm not 100% if I would want to take out the frame, so I'd probably just put the beds there, there, there. Maybe not there. Yeah, this works. This works out pretty well, I would say. Yeah, actually, I kind of like it. And it is also very roomy. Very spacious. Very spacious. Doesn't really, I mean, the sort of... Yeah, okay, I do like this. I don't know if I'm going to go with this 100%. I don't know... I don't know if where I put the other thing down, but yeah, this is definitely... This is definitely a good start. And of course, you'd probably have spot key. That's what that is. Okay. Just a simple road, just a very simple road here. And I guess also wouldn't be that hard to like have interlocking. Like you could make a secret tunnel network of between houses as well. And of course it could also be podzol. It doesn't necessarily need to be podzol in order to differentiate it, honestly. It just needs to be, you know... In fact, actually, this would be really just placeholders. In fact, actually, I think... Yeah, I would probably replace the floor with placeholders just to make it a bit more... Yeah, so it's more of a thing of like this... You're not really spending much... too many resources in order to build this, right? It's more of, if anything, it's going to be more the opposite. Where you're just gaining resources in order to do it. To build it. Yeah, okay. And of course you would have like a... Okay, I also, by the way, city mine colonies. I'm not 100% sure if I've set it up correctly, but I should... There is a way that you can set up like multiple cities, so I could like just run off and do a druid city if I felt like, while maintaining the city that I built up. So it's just a... It's definitely a possibility. And I love the idea. I really do love the idea of like, oh, hey, by the way, you can also just set up like a little network. Little cave network. So like... You know, you could have a little tunnel that goes out. connect two houses, and nobody has to walk outside. Of course, you could also use this for something completely different. Like the complete opposite way. Like there's, like this is just the simple way to get past, or to get from one house to another in like a city that's completely covered in like nuclear waste or something. Of course, that might be a little bit of a problem. That's okay. But anyway. Yeah. Oh, no, oh, yeah. Okay. So setting that back more than I need, it's not necessarily great. But yeah, okay. Don't want to mess up the OG blueprint here. Yeah, no, that's... Okay, that's not bad, though. That's definitely not bad, though. I mean, maybe what would make more sense... I don't know. Maybe what would make more sense instead of hay is slate. The mossy slate. Oh, yeah. Because that literally is going to make it look like just a rock, just a mound. Which does beg the question, because this is going to have to be manufactured. Oh, yeah, that looks 1,000 times better. Oh, my God. Yeah, no, that is... okay, yeah, that is good. Yeah. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, that is perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. And then just have a bunch of these all around. Yeah. And then, I mean, you can have some more specialized buildings as well. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to play around with this, but I need to BRB for a second. So I will be right back. Alright, how's it going? You managed to catch me. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Managed to catch me at the exact perfect time. Got some food. I got got a drink. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I've just I went into creative cuz I had no idea. Ooh, okay, some chalky milk. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Just came up with a blueprint. Well, I'm trying to think about what a druidic city. Maybe not city. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what a druidic settlement would look like, what kind of buildings, what kind of houses they would have. I feel like I might have to repeat that, but that's okay. What? Okay. I also got some food for myself that I did not mention. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm just trying to think. Okay, so we have a house. We got a basic house. I feel like this is a pretty... I don't know. I really do actually like this design. It's got... It's busy, but it's also functional enough, I would say. And again, like... But I don't know. I mean, it's also maybe... I don't know. I think it's definitely works for druids, but also not necessarily. Well, I don't know. It's just weird because, like... Actually, let me check this one thing. Let me check one thing. What is adobe made out of? Bricks, wheat, and water. Okay. Yeah, no, that's... The only thing maybe a little bit strange about that is that it doesn't involve... it doesn't involve sand, but that's okay. Wet adobe? Oh. Okay, so there's a couple different ways to... interesting. Okay, so there are a couple... Okay, so I've got a couple of adobe mods. Okay. I don't know. But then would adobe be like... I don't know, it wouldn't... I wouldn't associate adobe with a very druidic sort of resource. I think it makes a lot of sense, but of course, like culturally, I would think of druids as more of a Celtic thing, and adobe to be more of a Native American thing. So, I don't know. Also trying to think, because dirt isn't honestly that cheap in the grand scheme of things. Like I could see this being. Oh, so let me. Well, you know what? Okay. Let me swap these around. Oh no, there's not really a good place to put. Well, we'll leave the lanterns. Let me change this around here real quick. I think it's safe to say torches would be. I don't know. I think torches would look better. And obviously, yeah, I don't think podzol would necessarily be. I don't think it would be the best material. Actually, okay. Am I actually going to commit to this? Maybe. Maybe very much so, yes. I don't know. Very much so, yes. I don't know. What a quote. Okay. Yeah, I think this is pretty good, though. I'm just trying to think what else would... Okay. Because if it was a druidic city, right? Well... Okay. There's a lot of things to consider here about what a druidic city would be. So you know what, let me change the title real quick, because this is definitely not building a Kangaroo HQ anymore. Let's say... Sure, why not? Okay, so... Building mine colony schematics is not inaccurate. Okay, so... We're also going to need to replace... Oh, you know what? No, actually... No, this... Yeah. This can also be placeholder. Damn, the more I think about this, though, the more I like it. So I think I tried to do something similar to this before, way before I really had my whole system set out here. And I don't know, I like this because it's also kind of fresh. So I usually don't. I've been doing the same old buildings for way too long. Yeah. And also, you know, it doesn't necessarily need to be any particular doesn't need to be any particular tree on top. It doesn't even need to necessarily be a tree, but I think it's a pretty good aesthetic. Well, I'm gonna swap out the beds for well, yeah, let's put it. Actually, no, let's not put it there. Let's put it there. Oh. Yes, but also I need to replace that dirt with placeholder. In fact, yeah, I need to replace actually literally all of the dirt with placeholder. Well, no, it should definitely be placeholder, I think. And if you really want to go fancy and replace it, you can. Oh, definitely no carpet. Not by default, anyway. But certainly, if you did want to do anything like that, you could. It's just. And yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. So they would need to have some wood in order to make tools. So that's definitely a thing. So they definitely would have to have, yeah. The only thing is I would think that these guys would be using exclusively bone armor. Maybe leather. I guess it could also be leather. I don't know. Depends on the kind of druid, really. Oh. And actually, I don't. Okay, so I'm not gonna go full blast with this here. Okay, but I am gonna put down. I'm gonna make a few, or I am gonna go very basic with it. But literally just citizen 2. Citizen 3. Sorry, let me make sure I actually did this properly. Okay, it would be no, it'd be under decorations. Okay, apparently it would be under my schematics. New? Possibly? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I have... Okay, this is... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. I have... Alright. That's fine. I'm gonna have to take a second to organize this, but that's okay. Yeah, I definitely like this more than the other one. The other one is like... They're shanties. But they're shanties that are built in such a way that's like, ugh, this is a shanty? Really? So, yeah. What I want to test, though, okay? What I want to test... Well, I don't know. Let me get it. Let me do the very basic end of this. I want to test if I can use Ars Nouveau magic stuff. With the mine colonies racks. Because if that is the case, then I am going to be in a really good spot. In fact, actually, yeah. Oh my god, yes. Okay, that is amazing. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry. You just make sure I know what size. Oh, can I not select what size? Yeah, that's okay. One, two, doop, 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 doop. So the thing that I can do with this, I can literally make this a warehouse, which means doop, 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 doop. Which means that I can have a, I can cut the middleman out of having a farmer and then have a farmer who, you know, drops stuff off at the in the farm, and then a courier picks it up and then puts it in a warehouse. This is literally just the warehouse. So that's going to work out pretty well, I think. Pretty darn well. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. I don't want to say anything, but I also I just can't. I'm sorry. But like, right now, I just can't help but with the mental image that Purity Ring was like, hey, how's it going? I'm gonna go get some milk, and then never came back. Could be lurking, and that's fine. Absolutely fine. But like, I just love that mental image. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Sorry, no. This, okay, you gotta read things. No, I did not get, oh my god. Okay, yeah, no. No, 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 no. It was not let me get chalky milk. It was let me guess chalky milk, is what they said. Which, by the way, no, it was soda. It was a soda. It was a Shasta grape of all things. uh, so yeah. But I still love that mental imagery. But no, it's so bad. I don't know. I think that's okay. That's not the second time. That's one of many times that I've misread a comment. And look, okay, it's can happen to anyone. Flipping happen to anyone. It's also kind of funny. So I had a different auto farm, which used a bunch of mechanisms. Maybe sorta kind of worked better. Well, no, okay, it didn't work better, but it had more capacity. Loads more capacity. And also I think it was, yeah, it was also smaller. Of course, you know, two different sort of use cases though. But yeah, no, this is definitely would be worthwhile. Damn, now I feel like an idiot though. I'm still reeling over the. I read it as gas when it was actually gas. Good lord. I remember one time in high school. It was the final project of my videography class. Or well, it was multimedia. But I digress. For one thing, it was video students and graphics students. Video had to use at least some video, some you know, real life footage, but it could also be partially animated. And usually, what partially animated meant was, you know, like some graphics or something. However, what I did was go like, I really want to do an animation, but I guess it technically has to have, you know, I guess it technically has to have some footage. So I put some footage, and you know, I think I might have been the only one. I was definitely the only one who did that amongst videography. I think I don't know. And no, there were a few other people who did animations, um, but there was okay. There was only okay, and also there were 2 years, where there was like the advanced students and the like the well, okay, not 2 years because I mean, but there was like the regular. I was part of the regular class, and there was also the advanced students. One of the advanced students had was the only person who did a 3D animation, because I believe I don't know. It might have been that the advanced students had to use animation, and actually I think that might have been it. But definitely they. I was like, oh my god, could you imagine if like my animation was because I think he was like the last person who needed to go of the advanced students. And I was like saying to my friend, like, oh my god, what if um like I had to follow up his thing, because like it was a 3D animation. It wasn't like it wasn't like it was really good, um but certainly what you would expect from a high school student for 3D animation. And I mean, it was really good. And the thing he followed it up a few years later, I think, and it was really good. It was like a Star Wars animation. But nonetheless, um I did end up having to follow that. And then because I was super ass fucking nervous, um like I think there was a Jeremy and a Jeremiah, and I really did not want to screw up. Okay, I'm sorry. So at the end of the presentation, you would have to have you had to like pull a name out of a hat to see who was um, going next, and I believe I got Jeremiah, but there was also Jeremy. So I stood there for like a solid second, just being like, "Oh God, which is it?" So, oh shoot. I'm probably gonna have to. I'm gonna go back and make sure that that first one also was all dirt. And definitely, by the way, and I've mentioned it, but yeah, definitely. Okay, I don't know if it was. We'll figure it out. Okay, hold on. I have to. Let me make sure this is all good in the files. I feel really. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. Um, let's see. Oh, right. Okay, Minecraft. Structurize. schematics open in new window. Druid 2. Never mind, because Druid 1 doesn't have anything in it. Scans, new. Oh, shit. Okay. No, that'll work. Hopefully. Well, we'll see. Oh, come on. Do not take... I just need to rename this. Okay. Never get annoyed when it takes like half a second to load the right click drop down options menu thing. Oh, I could have sworn Control R was also like the way you rename things or shortcut to rename things. I don't know. Maybe I'm just derping. I don't know. Okay. So also, by the way, I have no idea if I have no idea where I would actually put a theoretical druid. A theoretical druid village. Well, let's see. Because also, clearly I've got a good thing going on here. So I'm thinking... Yeah. I want to try a restaurant. Okay, yeah. And I want to do it a similar sort of style here, but instead of it with a tree, it just has a ring. And there we go. Okay. Okay. Right, that needs to be a placeholder as well. I'm also trying to think. I'm sorry. I'm still on the thing with the chalky milk. It's been, I don't know how long it's been since I've actually had the chalky milk. It's been a while. I don't know. I don't know. I know there's a lot of people who are like, yeah, I kind of just grew out of chocolate. That's definitely me. I know it's a really weird thing though, right? Because like, so I like soda that is notoriously has more sugar than it needs. Like I like sweet things. I also, I do enjoy desserts, but I also am like, eh. So it's this very, I don't know. It's a very strange thing. I mean, I suppose it's more, I don't know. Let me make sure I got this. Okay, so actually this is, okay, I see. Alright, so I'm not going to go too crazy with all of the supports here, but this is going to be an open air thing, though. Faux sure. Well, you know what? I guess I could. No. Okay, yeah, no, it should definitely. It can be a little bit more conservative here. But, I guess it's definitely a thing of like, well, I mean, I do like sweet things, but I'm not necessarily a huge fan of them. Honestly, I mean, the more I've grown up, the more I really like shchi, which is like a Russian, like, I don't know, it's like a Russian vegetable soup that has sauerkraut. That sauerkraut is like that's the main deal there, my dudes. The flavor of the sauerkraut within like vegetable broth, like, oh my god, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Super yum. Also, remember the thing that I was like, oh hey, I'm not going to use the single tile wide slate. Well, that was a fucking lie. I just realized like there's no way that no. I mean, I could not, but it's not that big of a deal. I think having it be this open air thing is also nice. You know, I mean, I guess... Okay. Well... I could try doing something a little different, I suppose. Or I could try... doing like a... having like one tree in each corner. And not have it be quite this open air. But also, you know what? Okay. Here's what I will do. It will be a higher level building. And I will modify this to be such. But yeah, this... well, I don't know. We'll see. It's definitely a classy-ass restaurant, though. No denying that, though. Well, no, okay. I think this is good, though. This is fine. I mean, obviously it's druidic, so if I can throw a tree in there, good. But it's not necessarily what has to happen. Yeah. I think that's pretty good, though. You know, I also, honestly, before I actually dove into doing survival Minecraft, I did think about doing creative. I don't know. I don't regret my decision, definitely, but also, I don't know. Could have been interesting, could have been fun. This might look a little weird. We're going to do it that way. I gotta say, though, definitely... And I think the open air thing is definitely something that would be a cornerstone of druidic architecture. I think the only problem is, though, the reality, right? The reality is that this is going to be just... the middle is going to be very dark. Cobblestone, 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 cobblestone. And like this building definitely is gonna be let's see. Let's put it on this side. Oh, we also need a rack. Well, let's see here. Oh, yeah, that works. That works pretty well. Okay. Now we're gonna have to. Actually, let me test this. Permissions. Damn. Okay. Well, there's some way to do that. But, well, okay. The actual way, I mean, because this is a building world and I obviously do not care. Let me move this a little further back. Yeah, just delete colony. A bunch of them will die, but that's not the... Not actually that bad. Place anyway. And then bada bing, bada boom. Got ourselves a dingaloo. And then what? Construction tape. Remove that construction tape. Do that. Rename as Cook 1. And let's put down just literally another rack. I don't know if I could theoretically like save the same design as a upgrade. It'd be a little cheap, but also eh. Also, I just realized I forgot to put just gonna go and delete that other thing real quick after I finish this. Yeah, good lord. Okay, let's see. Sorry Sorry, blueprints. You gone. Although, honestly, I mean, okay, the first one didn't look bad either. Don't get me wrong. But, gotta keep in style here. And I don't know, you know, maybe. We'll see how things go. I mean, I will first test, make sure that I don't, you know, kill off my entire colony. Might be next stream. We'll see. But yeah, maybe next stream I'll try building a city somewhere else. The thing is, though, well, I don't know. It's just a matter of I'm not 100% exactly all of it'll work. I mean, certainly, I just want to have like multiple cities, you know, like in a road leading up to the big city is it's like the end goal, right? So if I was gonna build a second city, I think a druid city would be nice. It would definitely be nice. But the first thing I would do would be build just a bunch of cities along a road network. Yeah. I'm still really happy with this. Of course, the house block has now disappeared, but that's okay. Yeah, I think this will be good. Whenever I decide to make a druid city. Well, you know, since I am on this druid kick, apparently, could try going for some other things. But what to build? What to build? And another thing, of course, is also like, what would a druid city, like, in terms of actual structure, look like? I guess this could also just be, like, the druid section of a city, which would look cool. Yeah, no, actually, that would look pretty cool. Even if this wasn't necessarily druidic. I think it would look pretty good. What else? What else is there? What else? I mean, I could do like a builder's hut as well, but I don't know. I was thinking guard tower, but I don't know what that would actually look like. I mean, besides like a like genuinely an actual tree. Hey, Deathwish, how's it going? That's fine. Lurking is welcome. I'm just trying to think. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's just go back to survival. Oh shoot, let me real quick, let me move those blueprints into Druid 1. Okay, there we go. I don't know if it'll actually work now, but you know what, we can test it. Or at least see if it shows up in the right spot. Well, no, yeah, I would assume, yeah. It would have to load the world. Yeah. Oh, geez. My headphones have like swiveling earpieces. And, they're very creaky. I don't know if this is a thing I just never noticed before or if they're actually getting more creaky. I don't know. Luckily, it's actually cooling down now. What say you, Windows temperature thing? 88 degrees Fahrenheit? That's okay. Some would consider that burning alive temperatures. But that is actually pretty average for me. So now that we have, okay, somehow we've managed to have 3 individual people in chat with the colors green, blue, and red. So now we've got the starter trio type coverage going on in chat. You know that, I wonder, because that's what's crazier though is that the colors are matching for on the Twitch preview and in OBS, which is not usually what happens. It's kind of crazy. Okay, actually, what I should do, because did make all of those blueprints with elderwood is actually go and find some elderwood, which I know where to get some, but I could also go and get some dark wood. Unless there's anything that I'm forgetting about here that I still need to do. Which I don't think there is. Oh, right, there was an Enderman here. But it probably teleported away? Ah, jeez. Actually, let me check. So I don't know... I did unlock the barracks thing, right? Ah, okay, I see. I see. So these researchers have to be getting annoyed. Just like I'm just never looking at. I probably could have. I probably could have been so much more further along all of those trees if I was actually paying attention. But I'm not. Okay. Okay, so I know one place I need to, one place I could get an elder tree, which is like right outside the factory. Darkwood, I'm not so sure on. Also, did I have an axe in my bag? I did. Oh well. Yeah, actually, can never go wrong with having an extra. Now I'm trying to... I don't know exactly where one might find a darkwood tree. Exactly. But I'm sure I've ran into one. And just didn't realize it. Because they look outwardly very similar to dark oak, if I remember correctly. Or at least I always thought they did anyway. Now we just wait to pick up some saplings. Ooh, and oh yeah. I can also set up the drill. Let me make sure I'm not doing... Well, I might have doomed myself. I don't know. Elderflower cordial. Perhaps some tea is basically what's going for there. Oh. I suppose what I'm actually going to have to do is just break these manually. I think saplings will drop if I punch these leaves. I hope they do. Of course, that was not... Well, I guess... Oh, yes, they do. They do. Okay, good. Only needed one. Only needed one. But yeah, I have to check though, because there are definitely some interesting builds I want to try out. Some new materials I might want it to try out. I don't know. The thing is, like, I don't know. I love the idea of like Adobe. Something was attacking stuff. At least it sounded like it was. I guess not. Okay, let's... Yeah, I'm also trying to think. Okay. Well, I have to have like a druid. If I wanted to have a druid section of the village, it would have to be on the base level of the city. Yes, I just used village and city interchangeably. What of it? But yeah. Yeah, I think that would look good. Also, I don't know if this is gonna work. The way that elderwood grows is clearly a little bit unique. Oh, very unique, actually. But that's okay. It's gonna make it a little bit of a pain, but also it's kind of nice, but it also is just, in practice, really random. Dropping or trying to grow like root-like. Trying to get it like a root-like pattern. So now I'm super paranoid, apparently. Got a Class A boogeyman on our hands, apparently. Something just attacking freaking traders and then just disappearing literally as soon as they appear. Oh, good lord. Literally looking around for anything coming at me. It's just a carbuncle. Oh, wait, that got the roots. Interesting. Okay, well. Let's get rid of some of these trees while I'm here. You know, I think, okay. Yeah. We'll try, I don't know. I'll try doing some AFK grinding stuff after stream or post stream, and seeing how far I can get the city along, because I do actually really like the idea of a druid district, and then putting a new house there. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, just about the only thing I think I need. Of course, going with slate was not necessarily the... Going with mossy slate was not necessarily the greatest idea, but it's fine. The vines, willow vines, yeah. No, that'll definitely work, though. Oh, but I do also... Okay, I don't know where I want to put it, but I do want to put a drill close by to the city. Because I don't think there's any, like... I think there's probably a lot of resources that just didn't spawn there because I found it and then put new mods in. But would be worth, still be worth it. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so get all of the... Okay, so get all the materials for the builders to finish their buildings. Get... put the drill down somewhere. And... profit? I don't know. That's probably that's the plan for the rest of the stream, I think. I don't know. We'll see. I wonder that. I guess, okay. The only problem with using the druid thing with the trees, obviously, is going to be the height. The height is going to be the killer there. But also, I don't think that'll be too bad. So I don't think this is going to grow. Well, let's just try it. Yeah, no, it's not going to grow. Okay. The willow saplings from Hexarai only grow in swamps, I suppose. Okay, so what all do we need here? Oh, people to be in better health so they can actually work on their jobs. That might help. Or something. I have no idea. Okay. Okay. Still just this one Caitlyn who needs armor, even though she has armor. I know she does. Oh well. And like, dude, seriously, you have full armor. Why? Why? Just why? Oh, also, actually, hospital. It does require research at the university. Okay. I just saw somebody teleporting around. I think that was an NPC. I think that was a villager or a colonist, city dweller, whatever the word is. Okay, y'all. I need to know. And I need to know now what is stopping me from making a flippin' hospital? Because I cannot deal with this. It's gotta be under the first aid tree, right? Lifesaver. Dude, what? Where is this? First aid, circus. As one would expect. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why? Okay. All right. All right. That's a dumb on me. That's a real big dumb on me. I could have made a hospital. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. Where is? Okay. Yeah. No. 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 Yep. Okay. All I needed was one carrot. And a university. Oh my god. That makes sense. That makes sense. But why? But why? I couldn't. It's just more depressing because I didn't freaking see it. Okay. Well, does anybody need anything? No. Okay. All right. Well, clearly they do, but they're just not saying anything. All right. Well, I don't know if I do actually have the hospital built. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I also have to think of what other. Oh, I do. I'm also gonna eventually need to make a fisher's hut, right? I mean, we are literally right on the coast. Not really any good reason not to have such a thing. But yeah. Okay, let's go get the drill set up. Cause I don't know. Clearly they need stuff. They need stuff in order to finish a few buildings, but is it gonna happen? Apparently not. So I'll just have to keep it in mind. And keep in mind to organize all this. Well, eventually. Let me make sure here. 100% here, but eventually. Yeah. We'll have this whole thing be a little bit more automated. But for now, I don't... Okay, I'm pretty sure I remember where I put the drill, but I could be wrong. Or all of the drill supplies. Don't need these hemp seeds. And that is... No, I'm not going to TwitchCon. Purity. So welcome back. I will check it out, but I'm definitely not. Yeah, I'll check it out, but I'm definitely not going there in person. I don't know when. Uh, definitely not in person because I've never gone to a convention before. Period. I'll definitely. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. Okay. It is. It is in the same state that I live in, but I don't drive, so like if it was on the other side of town, I still wouldn't go. um, but I will definitely I'll definitely check it out though online as much as possible. And I don't know when is it? It's relatively no, it's in August, right? I have no idea what I'll be doing in August. I don't know. I don't know. Also, there just wouldn't. I don't know. I just wouldn't really know what to do. I don't know. Just the thought of going like panel to panel, I don't know, just doesn't seem that appealing to me. In all honesty, I mean, like catching it um, catching it online just seems, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure if I did actually go, I'd probably enjoy it more um, than I'm letting on. But definitely I would. But I don't know. Uh, so I don't think I've ever actually seen a TwitchCon before. But it is in like August, right? I can't remember. I'll have to look this up. But yeah. Also, what am I doing? I'm trying to get glue. Oh, I need to also collect a few of the blocks over there. Let's see. All right, I have a mob spawner. I almost completely forgot. And the lag. The lag. of 1,000 suns. If I remember how to do this correctly. Oh, all right. For some reason, all of my achievements just like decided to just reset. That's what happened. Well, while I'm waiting for this. October. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh, jeez. Now I have to remember. Was there? Was it? Did it require 2 slime balls? Oh my god! It did require 2 slime balls. Yeah. I don't know. I could. I don't know. I don't know what I'm. Well, I'm probably not doing anything those days, so I guess I could. I mean, I don't know. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Wait a minute, actually. Hold on. Wait a minute. October 7th to October 9th. Wait a minute. Is that? No way. Hmm? Hold on. Wait a minute. So, okay, sorry. So that just reminded me. I think the Star Citizens Convention, Citizen Con, is. I think it should be around that same time. I want to genuinely say that October 7th or October 9th is like the day Star Citizen like started its Kickstarter or was funded, and that's the day that they use for Citizen Con or around that time. Now granted, I'm pretty sure that it's online only this year, but I'm just saying that's also one hell of a coincidence. Although if it was in person, or if it is in person, then it would be in LA. Because the 2020 CitizenCon was going to be in LA and then they canceled. Or they had to cancel. Although, who am I kidding? I still wouldn't, still wouldn't go to CitizenCon if it was in person. I wouldn't go if it was in LA. I don't know if San Diego's honestly that much better. Although all I can say about San Diego, is I know there's a surplus store. There's a surplus store where I picked up an M65 field jacket, like a Vietnam vintage, I think, M65, and it was $3, and I don't really wear it because it's camo, but well, I don't really wear it because it's camo. No, I don't know. More concerned that somebody's gonna take a very aggressive stance on like stolen valor, I guess, and be like, you can't wear a camo jacket with no patches or no name. I don't. Okay, I don't have a Discord server. I want to get. I want to make one. Well, technically I do, but it's more. Well, the idea for that one is mainly just use it as a. Mainly just use that for D&D. Although I haven't used it for that yet. One day, I don't know. One day I'll get my shit together. Put a Discord server on. I don't know though. Cuz like okay. If I did get a Discord, I'm like I would well okay. Well, I want to get a Patreon at some point. I want to do that. Have a Discord be a be a perk there. It'd probably be like a $2 like a $2 perk. Like the very basic or very low level that just keeps out, if some, that can keep out just a few people, keep it a little bit more succinct. I don't know if succinct is the right word, but but yeah, no, Discord's definitely on my mind to set up at some point. Okay, let's see. What do I don't know why I have one bit of oak. Don't really need that. Don't really need the iron sheets. I don't really need the extra scaffolding. Okay. The only problem with the, if there's any problem with the drill, it's that setting it up the way that I do, it's been so long, I genuinely forget how I set it up. But that's okay. It's not that big of a problem. I just realized I'm also going to need chests. But I'll get to that when I get to that. Nine belts, huh? Okay, so I don't want to put this too far out of the way. I don't want to put it somewhere where it's going to be too hard to get to. So this is also going to be a pain when whenever I expand the city out far enough here. Okay. Wait, why did I grab all of the gantry shafts? Okay, that was a bit extreme, but that's okay. Also, actually, no, I don't want to put it there. Yeah, this probably be better. Okay. This is very, very long, but that's okay. We'll see if I remember how to make this properly. Okay, so... Right. I'm also trying to... I should probably go back... Well, okay. I would say I should go back and check how many videos my Minecraft series has. But then that number wouldn't be the total because I didn't save the recordings for everyone. I think it was one of the first videos that I saved as a VOD, or one of the very early VOD ones on the VOD channel, where I set this type of drill up. Oh, those were the days. And one day I want, one day for absolute shits and giggles, I do want to put. Okay, so you make a little drill, or a tiny fraction of a drill, and then you put it on a rail and then you send it out. So you can hit more. You can get more space with using less drills. And this is a good strategy. It's lasted me a very long time. But the real end game here is putting this entire rail onto another rail that goes perpendicular with it, so you can just make a giant ass square. Oh, that's the dream. That's the real dream. I mean, what I actually want to do, obviously, is like have Valkyrian skies and just attach drills from Create to that to an airship and just fly around and have a flying drill. That's what I want to have happen, but also I have no idea. I would not be surprised if those two mods, something about them just did not work and it just and just game noped out immediately. Okay, so, and I don't know how this is gonna go. Besides, good lord, this is gonna be ridiculous. At some point, I'm gonna set this up somewhere else, and it's gonna be hilarious. Because I'm pretty sure at least a few of the mods. Well, I don't know if it's possible that there's a kobold cave under here. That would be pretty funny. Well, maybe not funny. But it would be pretty interesting. I don't think there is, though. I think there could also be some weird warlock cultist thing, which would be pretty interesting to run into. Okay, I can now build a hospital. That's good. That's great. That's beautiful. I don't know if I actually had the schematic done. Or the schematics done for the hospital, but definitely, of all the things that I'm going to do after stream, it would be making sure the hospital is set up properly is definitely one of them. Because good lord, somebody needs a job as a doctor, and everybody else needs to be able to freaking get healed. Although, you know what? I could and probably should make a smaller hospital. Just because actually upgrading a building is not something I think I'm going to be doing for a long time. Okay, so also I don't need to have gears. Okay, so I have to need to. Okay, blah, blah, blah. So I need gears, the top gears, everywhere here. But I don't need the bottom gears for everyone because I need to have a shaft here. I don't have that many, but that's okay. And also, I don't really need to go too crazy here just yet. But it's good to be prepared. Because the belts can only stretch so far, so this is literally just a way of making sure and then I can reclaim all of those gears. Or cog wheels. Okay, and that with that we can actually we can get this set up and then edit this as need be. I'm a peanut. Sorry. Okay, yeah, let's see. Sometimes I do have to wonder. Sometimes I say things very quietly. I do wonder if they're how often they're misheard. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Actually, let's do this 4 wide so this isn't super, super tall. I don't know necessarily what this calculation is. I have a feeling that it's very simply just more sails equals more power. That's what I'm figuring anyway. Hmm. All right. Now, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Okay. So far, so good. And how... Okay, it's midday. I should... Hopefully I'll have enough time to do this. I think... Yeah, that is 99. We are looking at 99 drills. I would say insert a joke here. Well, actually, no. Insert a joke here because I'm too lazy. Hmm. Yeah. Dude, I can't even remember if... Oh, jeez. Yeah, dude, I can't even remember how long the... I think this one is actually going to be longer than than the previous one, because yeah, no, because I did not have all of these drills. I don't think. No, this is definitely ridiculous. Way, way, way over the top in terms of what I'd actually need. Or something that, well, I mean, okay, maybe not way, way over the top. Way, way over the top would definitely be 2 rails. The only problem is that I need a equally ridiculous amount of chests to actually put on this thing. Yeah, and I should probably wait before I actually start the thing. It's going to be an absolute monster. Okay. And yeah, you know, I think I do like this. I do like this building. Or this structure. Granted, the orange and the green wood is definitely an interesting choice, to say the least. I'm gonna, yeah, I'll take the acacia wood just in case. I don't think, well, I don't know. I don't think I should need to be worried about the amount of chests. Theoretically, I mean, what? I would maybe want to go down one full, thing. So, like, theoretically, I would want to have, like, 66 minus 1 to 65. Which, actually, I'm not going to have nearly at all. Now that I think about it. Yeah, no. Which now this makes me really curious as to how many I had before. I swear, if I crash my game with the amount of chests I have, I'm going to be slightly surprised. Alright, let's turn this baby on. Oh, good lord. Well, let's fix this before it becomes a super big problem. Luckily, it's not too hard of a problem to fix. And I'm sorry, did that not just have like a little bit of kickback? Heck was that? Okay, well, while that's going... Good lord. I don't know if I'm going to be far enough that it... Nah, I think it should be fine. I really don't want to mess this up, though. So, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I need dirt... andesite. I don't know how much andesite. One of these chests I should probably have. Yes. Oh, yes. Gonna guess it... Oh, actually, a lot of... Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, no sales? Okay. That's fine. I could make the thing go faster. I might make the thing go faster, but not right now. Also... Okay. Alright. Do I have... I thought I had a bunch of wool in one of these chests, but I guess I'm confusing that with the other place. Also, I'm going to have to get a tally of how much moonstone I have. Because I think moonstone... Maybe I was just really weirdly lucky. But I'm pretty sure moonstone is more common than diamond. I don't know. Maybe I was just insanely lucky. But yeah. Okay, so... Oh, that's also a thing. So we're just going to run down the endless... Oh, good lord. This is going to be amazing, but also terrible. Terrible in that it's going to be just a straight rectangular hole in the ground. But the most beautiful rectangular hole in the ground you've ever damn seen. I think I definitely will also. I think this is the first time I've actually seen a bat. Maybe? No. The first time I've seen a bat in this world. Probably not. But there's also a thing I'm trying to think about. One of the more ridiculous mods. One of the most ridiculously overpowered mods that I have. That I could do theoretically because of bats. But nah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go and make more shafts. probably actually was good with the amount of belts I had. Well, nah, probably not. But, well, actually, you know, no. Maybe I was. How many? 280... And I guess it doesn't really matter reclaiming these cogwheels, because clearly I have more than enough. Yeah. Oh, and also you gotta put the hand crank on the gantry shaft so it doesn't, you silly, so you can move the thing. Then you want to have some stoppers strategically located just in front of where it needs to stop. Actually, let's just plop a sleeping bag down here. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know, while I'm doing this, so any of y'all seen the trailer for the for the Dungeons Dragons movie? I am not that big on like the Wizards of the Coast lore or whatever, or Forgotten Realms lore. I know a little bit, enough to be dangerous, but I don't know. I mean, either I should be very afraid of the fact that Dungeons and Dragons is expanding out so much, or I should be very happy. And I'm not sure which, to be completely honest. But I'm going to assume that, well, I'm looking forward to it, even though apparently the marketing team, one of the posters had a, was it a brain? Was it a mind devourer? I can't remember. But, oh my god. Do I need to make this thing go faster, or is it actually fine the way it is? Yeah, they used a mind devourer from Pathfinder instead of D&D, which is a little bit of a terrifying. Aha. Which is a little bit of a terrifying thing. Or not a terrifying thing. Of a sad thing where it's like, yeah, clearly not everybody cares as much as I do about this thing. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, for the longest time, well, very initially, I would pronounce kitsune kitsune because I did not know about Japanese pronunciation. Um, although I mean, I was a little bit stubborn about it for a little while. I changed over. I don't know how exactly that relates to that, but it's an extra tidbit, I suppose. Now, the only problem with this, right? I don't actually know when it's properly stopped. Although I can say it's probably done because it's just I'm not seeing any water, so if it's just lava, I could climb back up, but also I do have immunity to fall damage. There is a solid spot that is not lava, and I do have a warp stone in addition to a grappling hook. I'm not gonna make a habit out of this, but yeah. All right. Just get prepared. Just be prepared to watch your life flash before your eyes. Oh, nice. Uh, I'm a little terrified though. For one thing, because this is so damn huge, and the exact angle that it's at is going to be hard to actually see where the hole is visually. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, okay. So I mean, this is not even at all, necessarily, but I mean, like, it's getting more than one stack of material. Like, I don't know. I don't know. This is enough chests to like function for a few times, but it'll get overloaded at some point. Actually, it's a good point. What are we at? 69? Okay. Nice. Also. Yeah, so, okay. If you had one chest for each drill. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Chests are super efficient, so clearly by drill to ratio, because basically at this point, if you were to mine, you would get about a stack of cobblestone for every drill, presumably. And I should go make more sales. I mean, this doesn't really need to be faster. That was surprisingly fast, but why not? Why not? Why not just go absolute batshit insane? So I don't know why I just completely skipped over the actual chests, but whatever. Oh, you know what? No. No, I gotta have a little bit of wool somewhere in the warehouse, because like I need that for the beds and occasionally wool armor, right? Or I literally just manufactured all of the. Okay. Well, let me check. Do I have in the city series? Do I have a hospital? No, I do not. Okay. That is going to be one of the things I need to do. Make a hospital. Or design a hospital. See, I honestly, I don't know. That druid series I made, or the druid schematics, I don't know, that's got a very promising future ahead of it. Because I mean, like, it is very closely based off of, like, this same style, but it's just a slight variation on it, which just makes it nice and fun. There's definitely more I could do to sort of break this up in sort of monotonous rectangles, um, or monotonous cubes with roofs. Oh shoot. Oh yeah. Okay. So, also I'm definitely gonna. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Let's just see how much freaking stuff we get from this drill, because that is. Ho ho ho. Well, let's take the copper. Well, actually, let's just leave it. It's fine. Oh, maybe that was the. No, that couldn't have been the first chest that was doing stuff, because. So, also, I have no idea how exactly these are organized, or how it decides, oh, I'm going to put stuff in this chest versus this other chest. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just take all of the ore out then, I get. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. What? Okay. Sorry, that. Even to me, that's a little bit of a surprise to get one full stack of iron. Not more than one full stack of iron from one of these. Okay, well. Oh, also, well, I should also say, um, one thing I am forgetting about. So Valkyrian Skies is not out yet for for 116, but it is well, but I do, it was out at some point, and there is stuff known about it. The only thing I'm going to have to do in the future is to build a net on top of this, because Valkyrian Skies with airships has these I can't remember what it's called. I think it's like Valkyrium or something, where it's a wonder material, sort of unobtainium that just is lighter than air, and it floats upwards, which is a really cool thing. But in this sort of setup, I'm pretty sure it would float straight past the drill as soon as it was exposed. So would have to get a net. Although I'm not sure what kind of physics they have. Since it's Valkyrian Skies, they probably would go kind of crazy with it. Of course, because I've explored so much area, without having the mod actually properly loaded, there's a lot of area that would not have this Valkyrium, which would be very unfortunate, or is very unfortunate. So I'm trying to, there's still a good amount that hasn't been explored, in all fairness, though. Camp Alpha Village. Right. I remember Camp Alpha. That was a good time. I don't remember what I was doing out here. I was looking for stuff. I was just trying to see, like, the board, or not borders, but like the sea borders. Anyway, that's going to be going for a long... It's freaking put... Good lord. I'm still just amazed that that got a full stack of iron and then some. Like, good lord. That was... how much of that was luck versus how much of that was just the purest form of industrial might brought to bear upon the world. Oh, okay. Remember, don't stand too near. Actually, yeah, dude, this is gonna be insane. Okay, let's see if this is broken down at all. It may very well have, for all I know. Nope, still fine. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Okay. Well, I wanna bring the drill up, and then I'll end stream. I don't know. I gotta admit, after Friday's stream, where I was just like, Star Citizen, nah, I wanna play Disgaea. For one thing, also, actually, I looked back at that thing where I got just randomly killed by a dude. I don't know why they were there. Why that one dude was just camping out by a in a bunker. I don't know. My guess is either they wanted PvP or they went to do something at that place and then their ship blew up. They were stranded and they figured they would, instead of just asking, they'd just kill somebody and steal their ship, which real good job there because I closed my ship's doors so he couldn't get in. But I digress. Yeah, no, he didn't pop up out of nowhere. What actually happened was he just literally hid in the darkness, and I didn't have my flashlight on, like a dink. But it worked out okay in the end, I would say. Cause Disgaea, good lord, I forgot how much I freaking love that game. Even though I've never actually beaten Disgaea 1 or 2 like properly. You know, I did play some and it was hot, dude. Thing is though, I think I can only do a I can only stream it though because it's too grind heavy to do a playthrough, to do a YouTube let's play, I think. Granted, I am the guy who decided to do 999 weeks Dokapon of Dokapon Kingdom in battle mode with just NPCs, so like I mean sky's the limit. But yeah, I don't know. Probably would be better to just stream it because it's gonna be really grindy. It's gonna be way too grindy. But it's super fun though. Oh my god, you guys. You know, let's play around with these guys. That's what you get for having shit accuracy. It is a little unfortunate though that it is so simplistic. The AI faction system is so simplistic that is just that is just that easy to do. And also sad because like if you hit a villager once during a raid, it's kind of a pain. I don't know. I say that though, but I don't know. I want to check out things about 119 because I've heard a lot of people have a lot of strong opinions about 119. but I don't know. Because I haven't really checked it out, because until my mods get updated for it, I don't really care about it. I don't know. I might want to literally expand this out to the freaking ocean. Because honestly, like, why not? This is so ludicrously big. It's just like, dude, why not just go for it? Just go full send. Oh, look at that lovely pollution that's amassing. And herein lies the problem, though, when you start running into to water with this whole thing. It starts making obsidian, which is not a bad thing in and of itself. It just means that it takes time. Which is the real unfortunate thing. But oh well. Also, I might go completely insane with the height of this windmill. Oh no, it's still going. So I guess theoretically what you could do... Okay, what I could do... I could get a sequenced gear shift. Okay. I could get a sequenced gear shift to replace this regular gear shift. And set it up so instead of just... send the thing down as far as it can go. I can literally have the thing, send it down 50 blocks and then bring it back up 50 blocks, just from, pressing a button. The only problem is this is not necessarily... I don't know what the height is, exactly. I don't know. I could, though. I absolutely could. And you know what? I do want... I said I wasn't going to make a habit out of it, but I do need to check clearly. Also, why do I have a water bucket? What was I doing with it? Well, however this happened, this is not good. This is in fact very bad. This is a very precarious situation I find myself in, the more I look at it. Well, I'll tell you what, because that's going to require me removing stuff. Let me try bringing it up. I don't think it's going to work. But it's definitely done. Yeah, no. However it got stuck hard. Let's check the... I'll get that unstuck, but it's literally just going in and cleaning out a bunch of lava, which is a difficult thing to do, but, well, I don't know. We'll see. There are a few ways to do it. I'm probably going to end up just covering the lava with gravel. I don't know. We'll see. I might just cheat it away, honestly. But if that happens, I'm definitely not going to... It's just going to be me getting rid of the lava. And then not giving myself any lava in return. And yeah, this is a lot of stuff. It's just, that's how much iron, 64 and 33. But yeah, I have a feeling that next time, I don't know, I will make some progress here in a minute. I don't know. I would be interested to hear any suggestions for different types of architecture to try throwing into the city. Because, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, you know, having one completely uniform thing, even though it is supposed to be the sort of very stylized thing. It would be nice to have some standout areas. Yeah, oh god, okay. How far are we along? Just within that. Okay, let's give this a minute. I just want to see. I just want to appreciate. I just want it to be known on stream how crazy this can get. Because definitely, this is definitely one of the crazier drills I've done. Let's just see. People are probably have some more demand. No! Okay. I don't understand, but that's okay. Yeah. You know, okay. So I'm not going to make a... Also, I'm not going to make a hospital that's like, you know, one unit. Like, you know, like these... Like the builder's hut or this, whatever this is going to be. I'll probably make it 1x2, I think. Because the other one, the one I had designed... Where was it going to go? It's going to go somewhere here. Yeah, it was like 2x3, which is not terrible. But it's definitely not super efficient. And I don't know, I'm sure I can probably come up with something that's a bit more interesting. You know what, actually... You know what, yeah, no, I could think of a pretty good way to make that. I'm still amazed that it only required a carrot to... Like, in order for them to think... I don't know what's so special about carrots. And this is coming from a half rabbit. Like, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Real business we here for. Let's see. 41. So just that was like... What? It was 8? Yeah, it was like 8 whole things. Okay. I thought it was going to be more, honestly. And maybe it's like 8 out of 9 ingots to build stuff, but I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, no, so... Okay, so I think also... If I can expand on my ideas at all here, I think what I want to do... Have this sort of style, okay? This sort of city style as the sort of generic thing. And then have maybe some specialized kinds of designs interlaced around the city. Druids, definitely one. Nothing nothing explicitly fancy though, I think. Because the explicitly fancy stuff is for the top city. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. In any case, though, yeah, so it's been good. It's been fun. It's been real. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the art stream Wednesday. I've got some ideas. But yeah, Friday, I'm gonna change that to from some game or whatever is on the schedule to Disgaea, because I think what's the yeah? Until Made in Abyss, Binary Star, Falling into Darkness. Until that comes out, um, I'll be playing Disgaea. Which, granted, that is coming out relatively soon. I think it's like August sometime. Yeah. And then hopefully I'll be done with Maiden Abyss by the time that Pokemon comes out. We'll see exactly how that plays out, but yeah. Um, but yeah. That's the plan for the rest of the year, I guess. And then I don't know what happens after Pokemon uh, Scarlet and Violet thing, but yeah. Till next time. Have a good day. Great day even. Jaskies.